Yo, yo. Good evening. It's your boy One Shot Knox. We back. We back. Had to get in any B-Day after party, you feel me? But more Genshin Impact on the way. AR-32. Let's get it. You know, I need to burn some resin. Oh, my adventure rank stuff. Let's go there, I guess. Brain partner real quick. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Add Astra Abyssos.
All that good stuff. I don't know what that is. What's the yellow resin getting you again? Yellow one of these. Oh, just money. I gotta take the level up things. Especially because I got a feeling I'm gonna be getting a character. I hope I be getting a character. I need to burn some of the resin anyway. Damn. You bored?
It's not.
I would make it these things, wouldn't I?
Give up.
Shit.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Get out of here. Take cover. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Damn, I saw you about to die.
Everybody stand back. It's not.
Why you all the way over there, bro?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Can't catch me. Make my
We'll go all the way over there.
give up. Booba, get them.
Pretty irritating.
And away I go.
Still, you bastard.
It's nothing. Ninjutsu. Almost Huh? I'm about to pass out over here.
The other one go. I'm playing like shit right now.
Give up. Your life is mine.
There you go. Why that was such a fucking pain in the ass. We'll go burn what, 60 rather than keep going, continue with the story. Go get these kites. Talking kites, no jail. Alright, we run over there. You just hit and run, boy. That's cool.
It's no
I'll deal with that.
nice and spicy. Can't catch me. Going in. Give up. Fire. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Get out of here. It's no. Come on out.
There we go. Just been getting my swirls on.
Away I go. Everybody stand back. Your life is mine. Booba, get them. Get out of here.
You get out of here.
Adventure time.
Adventure time indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
You're toast.
I looked right at the barrel and did the dumb shit. I gotta do this because I'm high.
Huh? Make my escape.
Open sesame. Alright, that's resin down here. Or ley line. I'll come get you, bro. You ain't gotta worry. Matt, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. You'll get frostbite.
Don't waste.
How I still get hit by that, man?
Nice and spicy. It's nothing. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh yes.
This should be fun.
I'm out of here. Submit.
I agree,
Into the
Benny.
fire. Don't waste my time.
It's no problem.
Boba, get.
No slacking off.
Nice and spicy.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Cooked food, this stuff.
Not breaking a sweat.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
My duty.
Hey guys. Let's get these fast.
Give up.
We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run. Well, isn't this quickly? I miscalculated.
I'm out of here. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Oh.
Give up.
Oh.
Let's end this quickly.
Can't catch me. I'm going in. Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Boba, get them.
This isn't good.
Yeah, the boys got some. If I had to fight like 10 of them at a time, oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't mean to cancel that. How about that? Alright, let's go.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, send them up.
Yes, thank you.
Send them up.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
That's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Fair enough.
Children's
Can't argue with
toys
that.
are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there's meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms.
So you need to
passed
stop
down
making
from
kites and get your ass in
ancestors.
that teapot and
The
clean it
meaning
up.
of these 7 kites
Monsters
is
and
far from
spiders
banal.
and spider webs in there. You need to get your ass in there.
These
Take
are
that broom.
decorations used in the rite of
Some
parting.
fabuloso
The 7
mop.
kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are
I
pleasant.
learned, man.
Well then, Granny Shan.
God damn.
I shall take these back with me.
Learn me something.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see
Whatever.
Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever.
I was
When
merely
paying,
passing
well,
through.
when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
That's some
He
godlike
knows a great
shit.
deal about money and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
It's an
Or
excellent
perhaps
mindset, I
you could say
guess.
that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then,
No wonder he a
since we've
badass.
purchased our kites
I can't
without
wait till his
incident,
banner come back.
there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
I don't like that guy. He dirty. And his name Child.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure?
Oh, you rather get out. You don't want
Venturing
to see
into
that
the
to
mountains
death.
to cap...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
15.
A most fair
15
price.
racks. Oh, we can negotiate the price. Boy, I'm about to get you. We need 3 workers, right? It's 50,000 divided by 3. Is that 14? Something in there. I'm just about to give him 10 racks. I'm gonna go for that. Cheap motherfucker I am.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of lawns?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard.
I'm gonna take this 10 racks. Give a shit
That's
about your
too
move.
little. Hardly a That's too little.
Fuck boy.
This price will do. Nope.
Just slap the shit out of it.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll
Your
be
parents
a
put
premium
into
if you
your
want me
name.
to give 110%.
Tick.
So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single.
Done.
Oh, you're a
Go back and talk to child now. Talk to that girl.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Ooh, a whole $5,000.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in
I
all
don't know
of.
if I want to go there.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Shit.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
So, we don't like that guy nowhere. He's sketchy. Man, that's a nice ass pharmacy, bruh.
The reception is
Yeah,
deserted.
ma. It's
And
haunted.
it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I won't go in there. We could have just kept cutscene if it was just gonna cutscene anyway.
Oh, there you are. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Oh, she
Once
already
upon a
been using the
time,
pharmaceuticals.
Chi-Chi died. Then
Oh, her name's
Chi-Chi
Chi-Chi.
was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Yeah, tell us where that
Okay,
shit
then.
at.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinhong by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinhong Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Oh
Do you
man.
want to add anything else, or...?
Fuck
No,
that shit, Paimon.
Just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either.
Damn, she ain't got
Where
much
it
info,
came
do she?
from, also don't know.
Alright, well, you're useful.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Jacob, what's going on, man? You alright? Gotta go find a ballista. So what we looking for? I guess that is a ballista.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this.
It's not that big.
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
Oh, no
It
problem,
is
man.
currently
Appreciate that.
inoperable in any case.
You have a good night
This
for
device
sure.
is broken.
I'll be here. I'll be around. We're trying to stream every day, so.
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
Pretty much.
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic.
Smattering,
With the parts in hand,
smattering
I
of
could at least
knowledge.
tinker with it.
Where is that supply post?
Right here. Because they made that so hard to find. Thaddeus, thank you for the like, appreciate you. Open sesame.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device.
Yeah, go ahead and fix that
It
boy
is
up
done.
so you can shoot it.
The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
I'm playing sniper.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! What do you think you're
Freckle
doing?
Wong.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Shoot you.
Not a
You
turret.
talking crazy,
A
bro.
Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
Oh man,
This
this dude
area
look
is
like he about
supposed to be
22.
chock full of hidden
Calling him old man.
But you
Maybe
can't
he
get
older than
anywhere
I
near
thought
them
he
with
was,
this
or he
thing
looked.
keeping
I don't
watch.
know, that's good aging.
It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. Then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it.
Sound like you want to do something
Next
about it,
thing
bro.
you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Come on out! Nice and spicy.
Throwing that dirt at him, bro. How you even shovel that up? You know, like concrete.
And away I go! Make my escape. Ha. 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 Ha.
The hunter. Comes
Yeah, I'll stay at that for a minute and get this
You're open.
I'm coming. Give me some time, I'm gonna get there. Hope y'all ready when I do. Take got on stilettos, dog. Give me just a second.
That fry!
Give rude.
Submit! Teamwork is dreamwork! And away I go! You're toast! Huh?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Test subject.
It's nothing. Everybody stand back!
Get out of here, bro.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Tell him again, Paimon.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Kokugo?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Adeptabeast.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best.
Can't see nothing from up here.
One with the wind.
Oh man, I'm glad I came this way. See that viewpoint up there. Alright, lady. Zombie, we back.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
She lied. Ain't no such thing, bruh.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty.
Ew.
So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down.
I should put you to sleep
Where
just
did
talking
I
to you.
put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli, you didn't know? As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
No, you didn't say nothing. You gave us useless
Sorry,
information.
but Byron's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Oh man, who is this?
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then.
Kabuto cousin?
Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss.
Diego, thank you for the like. Appreciate you.
Ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah, the medicine, the snake is speaking. I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind Chung Chung. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Ah, the zombie chick that sent us on a dummy mission.
Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more.
Good
Top
lord.
quality, guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
He said 3 million.
An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
3 million.
This is correct.
He got it. He got it.
What are we gonna do?
Money ain't a thing to that guy. He
Is this
got
the
it.
part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later. 20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
That was pretty dumb.
Less
Cocoa goat.
laughter, more sympathy.
Cocoa
I'm
goat.
almost in
For
tears
some
over
coconut
here.
milk.
Thank you. That was
So
the
the
best
zombie
laugh
child
I've
ain't
had
know
in a
about
long time.
coconuts.
In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much buzz over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future.
Jesus
I can
Christ.
give you a discount on that everlasting incense,
Gave
too.
us 10 racks off.
Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Who been eavesdropping?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang the Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Rioa saying goes, the walls have ears.
I don't like that guy. God, I opened 400 chests and leave you in.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Silk flowers. And that lily. That's what we need to level up Mimi.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Woo! Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Yes, don't worry. Yes, don't worry. Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Yes, don't.
What the heck?
Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Alright, so I had to exit out of that and boot out of that because obviously the game was stuck there.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Damn, what else we need?
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've
His
decided
vocabulary, though.
to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Man, that sounds like a hardcore bar. It's some third round knockout. Chest, please. Chest, please. Grub.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
How you know what I like?
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Damn.
I ordered
This
some
bougie.
wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
This like the roof Chris of Tava. Oh.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom. Okay. Enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta
I
go.
am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Demon ice chick.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Oh, okay.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
What?
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
A toast.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
I don't even wanna go trucking through no marsh, bruh. Just bought these shoes. Dog, Paimon be winning, bro. I love Paimon. She's my favorite, like, side character, whatever you want to call her, but she funny as hell. Give me a Paimon plushie. Mama, we going to the sky? Yeah, how to... Yeah, just go climb the mountain. Because I want to climb this fat ass mountain. I still don't know what these little things do yet. Crystal cores. I'm sure it's got to be something important down the line. I'm just gonna be like, you need 300 of these to level up something. As I do my research on those crystal cores. I'm sure I remember that. palace. So why are we climbing this mountain if the palace to get up there over there though? It is, but it's an appreciative grind. Like I didn't kind of set into now like what pieces or artifact pieces to look for and throw away. I've been saving my primo gems though, cause you know the lightning guy come out on the first her banner, and I'm about to jump all that shit in there so I can get her. I want a new lightning character. It could have been anybody. I just want a new lightning character, but just her background. She's a god too, so definitely trying to get her.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
It's gonna be a big ass grav lift or air lift or whatever. Yep. Do it. Oh, I saw some oh man, I fucking hate them things. Hello.
Run with the wind.
No. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. No, I don't have any gods. I think this character right here, Nini, is like the closest thing to a god, I think. Venti is the other one, and it's one more. How the fuck you supposed to get? I'm gonna have to glide down from wherever her tower is and get that. I'm betting on it. I won't fight this thing.
Give up.
Nah, I ain't trust Venti neither. He's apparently one of the. He's a god tier character though. I don't really need another main character though. Seiyu is more than good enough. But that person uses arrows. A wind arrow person wouldn't be bad either, for sure. I be having these big dumbass things guard the box and there's don't be shit in there. I hate when I don't know how to get to. I'm probably gonna have to like climb that mountain and glide over here or something. Slow it down, I just dissed you. Good map point. This thing is about to make me go all the way back down the mountain, watch. Oh, you about to taunt me. Oh, yeah, it's about to be an asshole. ass up here in the stilettos. Top part right there, so you can take a break, get your stamina back. Right there. Clearly not in Kansas anymore. It's like, nah. Alright, let's hit this windmilly thing and oh, you know what that's probably how you get that fine. Probably need the windmill later. Oh shit.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the jig. Yes, this must be the...
Hi, Ma, you so perceptive. Maybe. Oh man, it's gonna be close. Yay. Look at that boy. God damn it. Take that then they put a chest right there. That's like so taunting that they just want to collect stuff all day. Oh man. Oh, if I come out of that cutscene and you falling, dog.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, alright, let's follow... Oh, hang on, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the jade chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Okay, so we just really literally came here just for the chest. Wow, wow, wow. Don't look like nothing I can see within range. No sea leaves, treasure chest. Wow. Yeah, no, I've been up here already. Alright. I want to see that thing. They're talking about it's automatically supposed to be shooting and shit. Is that people there? That is people there.
One with the wind.
Banzai. Oh man, you supposed to just
Halt!
kill all of them.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to... Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean shameless?
With no guards there when we can't repair it.
Seize these suspicious intruders at once.
Why y'all wanna look the same?
Here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Make my escape. It's no. Submit.
Eat this! And away I go!
We got the troop for that. My bad.
Attack!
Everybody stand back.
Tactical retreat!
Away I go!
Tactical retreat. Yeah, you get up on that there, bro.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Who goes there? Take the target
I
alive!
go there.
And away I go!
Attack!
Give up.
Take this! Bested.
Clear? Get out of here, bro.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kuchin, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem
Oh,
to
so
have
these are
designs
the
of the
three people
Guizhong
that you can
Ballista.
do the standard
Who are
roll
you
for.
calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lira Chising. Who are you?
Well, as it
Paimon be
happens,
on site.
I
Who are
am
you?
one of the Lira Chising.
Oh,
I'm Kuchin, the Yuheng of the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night.
Yeah, we
I
did
came
that.
here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Chising.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuchin. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection.
There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she
Mario,
could.
what's good, bro? You alright?
But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream
Hey, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, no problem, bro. I have been meaning to. I just forgot every time I go through my the list afterwards. I'm like, oh yeah, let me follow my homie since he's showing love. So for sure, I gotta drop by and check you out when you're streaming for sure.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to...
Alright.
Of course, thank you for the like, my brother.
Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Yeah, because we've been trying to figure out how to get up there for the last like 30 minutes, lady.
Go back to Liyue Hut. Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
nothing.
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
Oh, what you gonna pick it up from GameStop or pre-order it at GameStop?
For a super rich person like Ningguang.
Ooh, $50 gift, man. I ain't had a gift card to GameStop in so long. I haven't been in the GameStop in years, honestly. Once I entered that digital gaming world, where I was like, I ain't got to leave my house to download something. I got tired of buying discs and then that shit stacked. You know, you got so many games, it become too difficult to keep them everywhere. Although I would love to keep the disc as like, you know, nostalgia and shit. But if I can download it on this terabytes worth of data to destroy it, and as long as you got cloud save, I'll take it. I see, you can't beat that. Oh, but then I guess at the same time you can take that and just, I mean, I don't know if you're a code or a disc person. Oh, you are digital too? Yeah, I was gonna say GameStop, you can tell them to give you a digital code. Which I hate when they work like that, because you know they'll have a digital code or the digital game on sale, and then you go to GameStop and be like, well, this on sale digitally online for this, you know, but I got a gift card, can I spend it here and buy it here? No, it's not the same price. Like, that's dumb.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, physical is too much to keep up with. Every time I move, I end up losing the game. In a couple games, I let people borrow and I never got back, or you know, they got messed up. And I was like, yeah, it's just better. Now somebody asked me, can they see a game? I was like, I can't give it to you. No, I just be a disc and a sheet of paper, like scan this QR code for the instructions. The only time you get anything when you buy actual case now is like if you buy like the special edition that come with like the extra stuff with it. It's unnecessary shit.
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those
Nah, no booklet, nothing.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Give up.
You're toast!
Have a taste of this.
I'm out of here! I'm going in! Ninjutsu!
The hunter.
Didn't you already free somebody here? Somebody else got put back in the cage? Ain't that some shit? Yeah, right. The extra was what you regularly got for buying the game. Get a booklet, a couple other things, information.
Thank
Some
you
games
for your
gave you a
help,
poster.
Guy
No, Grand Theft Auto gave you a poster.
If you hadn't come to my aid,
Grand Theft Auto
I sure
thing,
would've
you
rotted
take that plastic off and the little case would pop a little
Those
bit because
treasure
it's so
hoarders.
fat full of shit.
Their mood was good. They'd rearrange those pots
Might
of
get a
sweet
code to
flowers.
download something extra.
When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of
Bro,
antiques.
this is a
I
yeah.
never expected that
This
those
game is
treasure hoarders would
beautiful.
have their eyes on the same moons that I
Can't
had.
even front.
Before I knew, is there anything that you lack?
They did their thing on it for sure.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh?
Like Paimon's
What
cape
might that
thing, whatever scarf, whatever that is, with the galaxy effect on the back. I would love to take that as a costume on everybody.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Ningxing Jewelry, we have... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon's...
I'll be back in the city with it. Right? A scarf dope in the mud. It's just crazy to believe like they the damage they could have did with dropping this as a console game, man. Well, not damage because mobile games is the wave, but man, if this would have just been a console game, like an MMO or something, shit. I'm using a controller.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue.
I'm so
doing
mediocre
business.
with mouse and keyboard, man.
This
My
container
reaction
is
speed
itself
and
an
everything
antique.
is like 10
That
times
used
that on a
140
controller
years
than with
of
a mouse and the
history.
keyboard.
It's already been
It's more so using
What
WASD,
you do?
like to maneuver around. You gotta have a claw to move around. Wait, on controller,
Sure.
just use
Please
the
help
thumb.
yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should
Alright, mobile
be able
games
to
is
make
the
a
future,
great
man.
snack.
We're gonna end up coming out with a
The one and only sugar
phone that's like big as a game case, just to run games. But that's a tablet at that point.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
I got a side quest of weird stuff. Ministry of Civil Affairs, okay. Spirit Fair. I've never heard of that. That's a mobile game? I never play mobile games because I got an iPhone and on my phone most of my memory is took up from everything else. If I download a game, I gotta delete so much shit and be like, well, if I can't, it ain't that. I'm never really that out and about to really play on mobile anyway. On a console. What kind of game is it? RPG. Let me some RPG. Or action, adventure. Say MMO, I'm there. But MMOs too. Maybe I was supposed to do myself a favor, and I'ma just glide down. Oh, there you go. So you got an iPad and use the stream it through the Apple TV. Her name Wuyu
According to Kuching,
or Bunyan.
this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was...
Story mode platformer. It's kind of like Little Nightmares. Galaxy Tab and Apple TV. I want a Galaxy Tab. I had one before. I love Galaxy
I've been waiting for you,
tablets.
returnee from Joyan Karst.
I like Samsung for tablets just because they got the freedom. You know, you can go download anything heavy on the music. So you can go to anything and download music. With a Apple device, you're just really kind of stuck to either streaming it or using like Apple Music.
It
and
seems
shit.
that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my
on the
guest.
Samsung Tab, nice.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I had one a
I'm
long
glad
time
you
while
like
ago.
it. This
so
palace
somebody
floats in the
fucked it
skies.
up.
Higher than the peak of any, I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh yeah, the extended storage.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally
I hope so. I hate fire sticks. Like, we got it in my house. I don't use one because my computer is hooked up to 3 monitors and a TV, so I can watch whatever I want off the internet. But I got one for my kid, and I hate them things. Always update and overheat and all that. Hate fire sticks.
At the Guizhang Ballista.
And you jailbreak them, and they only last for a while because then they get cached up, so you gotta reset it.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Clear up some misunderstandings. You got a chest in this big ass pallet? See, that probably would be more viable too, but the only thing like my family really watches is like Netflix. Like for real, for real. Or me, I got movie sites, so I can watch any and everything I want. Like I said, online. And cable, so irrelevant. This little palace in the sky is dope. I want one. Well, our house can't be in there like that. They should have put houses in this game, or housing. Or maybe it is, and I just ain't got to it yet. I knew it was gonna be something to collect. Just all in her stuff. It looked like 12K. You shit down there look like you can touch it, huh? You can see the pores on their faces. Go back outside and speak to them.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
My channel information to variety stream. In my about me it says I'm a variety streamer.
Only 7 victors remain standing into that. They built. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust.
Everywhere, I think that's like the first line. Like, that people know I am a variety streamer for sure. Play a little bit of
down by
everything.
Rex Lapis and Node. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia.
Oh, yeah, it's up there.
Another Lord of Geo will arise
It's
sooner
been
or
up there
later,
since
even
day
in
one.
a new era. The Liyue Qixing remain. That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there.
I couldn't play one game forever unless it's a really good game. Like I die. Like I don't know how the streamers get on to play Warzone every day. I mean, unless that's your bread and butter, your money maker. Like then I understand. You know, do what you gotta do to make your cheese. But I go crazy if I had to play Warzone every day. I can drop into a match of Warzone and I'll be like, I'm done with this game. I need to go levels up, but use some powers. I'm tired of shooting guns and closing in a circle. I'm so out of my shooter phase, though. I did so much of that when I was young, 15 years ago. Like, so much Modern Warfare 2.
Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
An iPhone home user, I gotta get Apple TV. Something to consider. I don't know where we would put that here though, because I don't need it. Or we need to probably utilize it. I use my computer. I don't even be on my phone. My computer is my bread and butter.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you
Advantage games. Yeah, I don't know. I just like to have fun with it at the end of the day. That's what gaming is for. Like, the core element of it is fun. Like, so if I ain't having fun with it, I ain't gonna enjoy it. Probably be miserable trying to stream it.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
Yeah, I like leveling games, story mode games, RPGs.
That's because
I mean, that's not to say I don't like shooters. I'm just tired of battle royals. Like when they come out with, I'm looking forward to Halo, but they didn't already said so many different things ain't coming out when Halo comes out, so that might be a wait. But Battlefield, probably gonna mess with Battlefield just to have some fun in it.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose
Fortnite
a more
was.
trustworthy person
It's funny. I
between
played
myself
Fortnite
and
when it was in the
Mr.
beta, like before the Battle Royale part came out, where it was the Save the World, and I had fun with that. But when the Battle Royale
You'd
part
pick
came
Kuch-
out,
I
it's
originally
like,
thought her a bit too
I like the Save the
hard-headed.
World part though, where you had to,
With someone of her
go
character on the
farm and
Cheesing,
build your base,
but after
and you
she
can make your
said
base
those
all
words,
sweet looking
well,
and shit.
I must say that quite a few of my doubts have. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed.
Yep.
It seems
Everybody
that you understood
everybody
what I
want the
meant to
money
say from
now.
the very
Like it's,
beginning.
that
I
and then we
called
get
for
half the
gag
game.
order and
We
for
get
the
like
Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the
15 years ago, you got a full
and
game
also
and that
to
was
prevent
it. Maybe
something
one
similar to the
update,
incident in
like when
Mondstadt.
the 360 came out,
With
maybe like an
Rex
update or a
Lapis's death,
patch here
the
and
two
there.
have
But
busied
now you
themselves
get
with
like
many
a
clandestine
quarter of the
actions
game, and
beyond
it's
their
in early
diplomatic
access.
remit.
Everything is early
As the
access.
Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Lyman's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that
Paimon's so
include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Oh, when Call of Duty drop DLC right around the new game.
Just waiting for you to say that. Let's see. What should we get? One of the sheets on that one.
He said they abandoned the game.
Look at that one like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
You won.
Imagine.
Said they done
How
booked.
much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for? Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Pick a piece of paper snow.
Huh? Well, that was
Yeah, Call of Duty a hella cash cow. But did you know about the Call of Duty algorithm? Like if somebody buys, you buy the like a skin, then they'll match you against people that don't have a skin. So make it look like people that kill you with the skin like are doing better than you. So then people that don't have it go buy the skin. It's all a cash grab. They had a whole article on that algorithm. It's crazy. And a couple of my homies that play the game faithfully said it's true. So they was like, yeah, we just gotta buy all the skins now and play against the bad kids and rank up.
This piece of paper shows that a cheating spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of permission.
Call of Duty, it's always some hacks. Like y'all just now coming out with an anti-cheat for one of them. I don't even pay attention to Call of Duty news. I gotta see it. Like somebody dropped some info about it, like in my Discord or in one of the Discords or something. And it's like, who cares? So over Call of Duty, Fortnite, all that stuff. Like, I'm ready for something new, like brand new. Not like a new battle royale, but like a new style of game. Or something like that, but it ain't happening.
Should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're
If I could have any kind of game right now, it'd be a Gundam MMO.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers.
Like I'd dedicate the rest of my life to playing that if they came out with a Gundam MMO. Oh man, y'all finally done talking. Oh, you won. Zoids is another one. I love Zoids. Make me a Berserk Fury or a Liger Zero. I make a Liger Zero with the Berserk Fury's cannons. Something like that. Something groovy like that. A Yu Yu Hakusho game like DBZ. We talking. They've only came out with one Yu Yu Hakusho game, like the Dark Tournament or something like that. I think that was it. Old on like the first PlayStation. I'm a blurred, bro, black nerd, man. I'm anime. I'm hip. Gaming. I'm hip. I talk that shit all day with you, bro. Real shit. Like any good, and like I don't know if you ever been hip to Outlaw Star, but I'd love an Outlaw Star game, Cowboy Bebop game, any of the older animes. They could just. I told my brother, I was like, any anime game they could do like DBZ Kakarot, any of them, and it'd be amazing. Like any anime, Naruto. Well, we didn't have a million Naruto games. We can chill out on that. I mean, we didn't have a million Dragon Ball Z games too, but. You know, any anime game, if they did it like Kakarot, it would be amazing. Man, Outlaw Star was my shit. What was it, like 20 episodes? But Big O, that was my shit too. Big Duo. All that. Toonami, I wouldn't even fuck with anime if it wasn't for Toonami. I still remember when Gundam Wing used to come on at like 4 o'clock. Used to beg my parents, like, please, can we get home on time so I can watch it? And I had to get creative with the VCR and the tape. Put that shit in the VCR and record it so I could watch it when I got home. So I had to go to Latchkey. Dragon Ball Z be coming on at like 5 or 5:30. Damn, I just missed it. Now I gotta get home. Gotta watch Dragon Ball Z, do my homework, and go to bed. Sailor Moon, Tenchi Muyo, or Tenchi, you know, all that shit. You ain't lying. Toonami could be a whole ass game. Going to different anime worlds or whatever. Midnight Run, yup. Tsunami put me on Naruto when that was like the peak of like the last little bit of Tsunami when they had the had Naruto in there. After that, that's kind of Tsunami was kind of dead. I think after that, I used to love the little events Tsunami had, like when they got time got infected and all of that junk. Session, no detention. Look at you. You might have watched a little bit more Tsunami than me, brother. None whatsoever. No passion whatsoever. Give me a second, right back. Sex scandal. Man, you taking shots at OnlyFans? It's like, nah. Oh, I forgot about this. I guess I better open these.
Get them!
Time to fulfill my duty. This should be fun.
Alright, man, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. You be safe and have a good evening. For sure, man. Appreciate it. Clearly failing something here. Are we supposed to follow the path of the flowers? Is that what it is? Oh man, he's so smart.
Give up.
Into the fire!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
My chest, bruh. Guess we can remove this waypoint.
There really were Fatui location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too. Ha! Come on out!
This quickly.
It's nothing.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I'm out of here!
Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
Nice and spicy!
Let's end this quickly.
Can't touch me!
Give up.
What happened to my shield?
This was well done.
Everybody stand back!
Roasted fried. Must get our attack done.
And the
they was researching, I guess, sort of.
There are so many talismans here. And the pilot's seen this pattern before. But where?
What more do you want from me? You dumb as hell, Billy.
Sigil of permission the child gave you.
You got the face going too. What more do you want from me?
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine power. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens.
The plot thickens,
Keep
I
an
guess.
eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Diwa Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Alright, so we want to do our march. I hope I got an answer. What's up? Do I think long distance relationships work? They work until somebody wants more of something that they can't get because of the long distance. I feel like in the beginning they do because y'all all into it, but the minute one of y'all, you know, want to do a little bit more, no, because then at that point, because the other person is far away, right? You go to seeking whatever you're not getting. So it leads to those issues. Now, if you consistently seeing each other, like let's say y'all are in a long distance, but you know y'all seeing each other at least like once a week or not even. It depends on how far the distance is, and with COVID and everything, that would put a hamper on it. So I would say, maybe like twice a month, something on the consistent schedule where y'all have something to look forward to, then yeah, I believe it could work. But if y'all kind of on a toss up, like we gonna see each other when we can make time, then no. That's what I'll leave it at. Like if it was on a constant rotation, like alright, in 2 weeks I'm gonna fly or drive to see you, and then 2 weeks later you drive or fly to see me, and we,
Ningguang, I trust.
Do it like that, where we can keep it somewhat consistent, so something to expect and look forward to. I think they could work.
Oh, so you also met with
I mean, the living is true. Love knows no bounds, right? So I think if you really want to be with that person, though, you
indeed,
find some kind of way to make it work. Shit,
friendly,
sit on FaceTime all day, goddamn.
She has only relied on herself.
I don't know, but what person want to be in the other person all day? Everybody needs some kind of individuality or individual time to themselves. I guess you get a lot of that with
the second most important thing.
A long distance relationship, but at the same time, you want to be around your partner.
She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
You didn't do nothing wrong, bro. Saying that it might not work is
of course,
a common thing. I feel like for everybody, always feel like something their relationship might not work. I feel like it's just a matter of how y'all get, deal with it or get past it. If you willing to make it work, but she not, then I mean, maybe they your answer go. But if both of y'all willing, then
that is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
I mean, I had that doubt
Yes,
though.
as a matter of fact, there is.
Everybody had doubts about every
Today,
fucking
we'll be
thing.
gathering
Every
wild
decision has a doubt, right? So I mean, y'all deciding to be together. That's always the doubt of are we gonna make it? You know, you can be married and still feel like maybe y'all might not make it. It's whether or not you act on that though is what really puts that dagger in there. I feel like.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved.
Dude, are we out here picking a bouquet or what? Jesus.
But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance.
And see, I respect that, Billy. Like, it's gonna happen when you want some. Like,
and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
What? How far is y'all distance? Like y'all states away from each other, or? And how long have y'all been together?
That's correct.
If y'all just starting out, I'd be like, alright, but if y'all been in it, quit being immature, bro. Get your shit together. No, I'm just fucking with you.
You'll only know once we start singing.
Better dreams, cooking flows and melodies for OGs, felonies who've been locked since the 70s. You gotta pray for enemies with jealousy. They only feed off the good-hearted. Just don't bargain, stay in your lane and keep hogging. Know that you a target and gotta finish what you started. Life of being an artist, gotta show them where your heart is. Put your all in, keep going, don't start it.
So now she's like, I done wasted my time, and now he think it ain't gonna work out. Cause we a couple thousand miles apart. You gonna be an ain't shit nigga in a minute.
Could be the death of you. It's only a few that'll rep for you, and rarely ones that'll step to you and let you know where you wrong at instead of letting you ride away in your soul. Rather be whole and pure in my spirit.
Probably got so much goddamn iron chunk. I'm probably gonna never demand that shit like that.
Sometimes you don't wanna share it, but don't keep it in cause you fear it. It's an epidemic sound, and you can see right where I'm headed. I'm elevated, oh yeah. We was waiting, oh yeah, to make a statement. It's clear. The way them boys persevere.
Time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, we gotta sing to the flower. I feel that. Just wanted to convo with her. Oh, see, that's dope. Well, y'all somewhat developing that bond then. So when you going to Florida then, bro, like shit. No, I know that's probably easier said than done. Like, go do this. Then you want to go down there, you want to make sure you can go down there for some time, not like we're going down there for a day and then get up on your word.
Going in! Off we go! Don't waste my time.
I know me personally, like if I was in the long distance, me it'd be like, alright, if we like each other enough, somebody gotta move, bro. Cause it'd be like how you feel, like man, somebody gotta move, or we gotta figure out something, or like I want to see you, dog. Like I want to see you, man.
Give up.
What make them difficult too is because then you know y'all be at a distance and then somebody that come along that got like the qualities they like in you, but they there, so they be like, man, they in their face, they got more than you know, more time in your face with you to deader you away from me.
These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the
Only
whopper
problem
flower
is the
for too long.
distance. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame. Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze li-
Oh, hey, it's...
Hello,
Yeah,
traveler.
from Philly to Florida,
I'm
that's
surprised you still remember my name.
still a distance.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
You know, to be a dope ass date though, I always said I would do if I would never have that now, cause me and my lady gonna be together forever. But I always thought a dope ass date idea would be if you was dating long distance, both of y'all meet in the middle, like pick a family, pick a city or you know something like that that's right in the middle between y'all, like half the distance, and both of y'all meet there and get a nice ass room or whatever will be like the most luxurious thing there, and then so y'all both be out of y'all own comfortability and you know somewhere else together, you know, even if it was for like a day or two. Or make it a thing. One of y'all come meet each other halfway, y'all chill, spend the night, so you only gotta do all the driving or flying, whatever. And then, like, shit, I'm about to come back home with you.
If I strolled through those lone whenever my duties take me near you.
Chances make champions, bully. Chances make champions, bro.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't
Yeah, you right. At the end of the day, you could possibly get. Now that's the part about it. That's the thing with love, man. It's a chance.
The other 5, including Inazuma's
Because then the only thing you ever regret is your time, right? Time wasted.
This means that Liyue had been under.
So what do you think of this?
Like if I put all my eggs in this one basket, am I gonna be able to carry this basket, or is at some point it's gonna fall and my eggs gonna crack and then I'll be out of there? Like,
to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Hey, I say the same thing like twice a day. Like, man, I wish I could teleport. Instant transmission, something, goddamn. Get me up out of there.
The time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue
So
during
did
the
y'all
Archon
meet
War.
at, like,
After the war
did y'all
ended,
meet each other
I signed- well,
face to face, or did y'all meet?
also
How
know
did
where
y'all
wild
meet? If you don't
glaze
mind my
lilies can be
asking.
found.
I don't know if it might
See,
be an
I've just
embarrassing
picked one
story or
myself.
something. You know, if it
Here,
is, don't tell me.
you may have it if you wish.
We did.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought
I gotta
that I
get
would
her
be able
too.
to
Where her
contribute to
banner
the
at so I can
upcoming
get her
farewell
power.
for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
She got horns and
Good
shit.
luck.
I know she probably strong
And
as
that
shit.
just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Golly, mostly.
Given
What
the
else we
ease
gotta
of
do,
picking
bro?
glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at, so you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
We picked wild glaze. Can I pick more of those on these? Let's go teleport back in here. Y'all killing me with we are almost prepared. Like, bro, we just did like 3 hours worth of shit. We are almost prepared. Okay. This preparation shit. That goddamn dragon better just come back to life at this point. Shit.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Lilith and...
Oh man, a war about to start.
Ah, you're the consultant to
War
Washington
word
funeral
declared.
parlor.
Say it like
Mr.
my man's
Jean-Louis,
from
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
lesson to act rashly.
Desperate times?
That's dope.
The Adepti of Julian
Oh
Karst
man.
are finally on the move.
Off the stream?
Do
No,
they
man.
intend to
It's like
exercise
that,
force?
Lily? Okay.
Most likely.
Off the
I've heard that some
stream.
members
He
of the
see
Chiefs
that was a
have already gone to meet
stream
them.
snipe, huh? I see
say
you.
meet. It's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
He said,
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
come
The Adepti
here,
do
like
not
Trey
acknowledge the
Songz.
Chiefs. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their
That's dope.
boneheadedness
See, yeah,
is
that
known
might be
throughout the
something there,
lands.
man.
Yet it's because of that obstinacy that
And,
mortals
and you know
Adepti
what's
are now on the
awesome about
verge of
that? Like a lot of streamers I've
And what
watched
now?
or seen in the past,
How is it that the
they met
Fatui
their
have come under
spouses
fire?
through streaming. So that you
That's
know,
all
it's,
Ningguang's doing.
look,
She
baby girl, you
proclaimed
gotta
in these
move in now.
tumultuous
Look, I'm
times the
you
Miller's
know what?
must
Get out of
rein in
Philly.
the actions
Well,
of the
Florida
Fatui.
crazy as hell too.
Only
So
now
y'all
do they
y'all
wanna
need
start
to
keeping
look.
tabs
Y'all
on
just
us?
both need to throw a dart
That's
at
the
the map,
Qixing
and
for
we gonna be
you.
like we gonna move here.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's closest
And then
associates.
both y'all, since both
Please
y'all shut
understand
up,
that your
y'all
actions
y'all
will
like
reflect
streaming.
on us.
Y'all know what
Don't
y'all
let
like.
anyone catch
Set
you
y'all
off
up a
guard.
dog ass stream lab.
Things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way,
I don't
Mr.
really give a
Zhongli,
damn long as I get
we've
paid,
heard that
bro.
the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things
damn.
are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I
War
must
were
leave now
declared.
to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler.
Okay.
If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Yeah, where is that bump? Oh man, we almost at 34. Get it. The golden house. Oh, he about to rob the bank. That's what he turning the city upside down for. Okay. See, it's clearly a vibe there. So the only thing really is just that distance is just really kicking your ass, huh? Yeah, that sucks. In three years, single for 3 years. You married your mother. That's cool.
Make my
I think one of y'all should just wait, burn some PTO time, man. Actually, you know, that'll be a dope trip for you, because I know Philly get cold as shit. You can go down there when it get cold. If nothing else, though, I would say it's no reason for y'all not to keep talking unless it gets to just real to that point where it's no moves being made. Like, how long have y'all been talking though? I guess that'd be enough. Don't you better not tell me no year or something crazy like that. We've been talking for like 9 months. You need to cut it. It's like, no. He's at the golden house. Or the bank. Or the man. Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. Oh, man, y'all fresh, bro. Okay, all right. That's more of a relief. All right, well, then I say keep at the pace y'all at. Give it some time.
But who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of flora.
If I was you, I would give it some time, and on that, while I'm giving it that time, put a couple dollars up. Put a couple dollars up, like, you know, not important, but something enough to stack just in case it get to that point. Then you be like, damn, I want to go see it or whatever. Then you can be like, you know what, I'm been stacking for it. I'm just about to drop it on the ticket, go do it. Because that's all it's really gonna take, I'm sure, is that, you know, all it really takes is to meet somebody one time to know whether or not you want to see him again. But okay, but see, that's at the same time. If you ain't really looking for nothing, then yeah, conversation just really we gotta need to keep it. That's your consistent viewer. Make her a mod in your stream or something. The conversation is always nice. I could understand that, especially after being single for 3 years.
We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
It's nice to really talk to somebody that's gonna listen to you, care, all that good wholesome stuff. Oh, y'all could, as pretty as this game is, y'all didn't hesitate to make the money look like shit. You say that now, and then 3 months later, Knox, bro, I went and visited her, dog. We about to get a crib, or we about to we making it a thing. Be like, man, I can't wait to the wait to the wedding, bro. Remember I gave you that advice? Go ahead and send your man that invite. Him come be a groomsman in that boy or something. Yeah, shit, without conversation is nothing. Me and my girl was just having that just talking, you know, having a heart to heart you got with your partner. And we both were saying, you know, without communication you ain't got nothing. So if you can't really communicate with somebody you like or get along, not even in a relationship, but like a friendship with your brothers, anybody, you know, you can't talk to them. Shit, y'all ain't gonna really get nowhere.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh, can we finally beat this guy ass?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
Oh yeah?
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Oh, okay.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape.
Oh,
she
you know it, bro.
The knights to come running towards the sound of battle now,
ain't no thing, man.
When she faces a worthy opponent,
I hope that all work out for you, bro. I hope it don't end bad, for sure. I hope y'all, if nothing else, come to a mutual understanding.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Maybe next time ask where you stay at before you slide in the DMs. It's like, no.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey,
My name's Child, bro. You
fighting
going
talk,
down.
I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. Passable effort.
I knew he was gonna be a villain though. Piece of shit.
Give up.
Nice and spicy.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I don't know what that means, bro, but obviously you feel passionate about it. You know what I'm saying? Not impressed, child.
I'm out of here.
Your life is mine. Everybody stand back.
Get out of here. Shut up. Report it. Give me. Hey, make sure you send me her name. I'll report it too.
That's about as
I got your
far as
back,
you'll
bro.
get.
Hey, turn this bank up, bro. Raquel, what's going
Didn't
on?
think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you call that, it was more like child's ass whooping. It's like, nah. Oh, we done morphed, okay. Sabotage, you already know, bully. We in there. Hey, you said you bully him on Monday, Raquel. Well, he about to get bullied on Friday morning. You hear me? It's like, nah.
This is going to cost you.
Oh, what's this, Mortal Kombat? You done dropped the stage? Let me shut up, because he probably about to put a
Got the
whooping.
gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No, bro, we didn't get to your gnosis before you.
Did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
Okay.
We didn't take it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We ain't got nothing.
Almost thought.
It's nothing.
Damn, we shooting
wait.
one. Oh man, I'm not playing with him. He didn't call out Shamu. Mistakes were made. Why are we fighting this guy? Why can't I go super adepti Saiyan? Whatever the hell that is. water turrets at me and shit.
Don't waste my time.
Shamu done got called out here.
Out of the frying pan. That really hurt.
Die here.
Oh no. Oh man. Celeste, how you doing? Oh.
It's nothing.
Okay, kind of about to call Shamu out again. Oh shit. How the fuck? I don't know what he's about to do. Is this an AoE attack? No way. I'm about to keep mediocre. We got a defensive thing too, don't we? Yeah, go ahead and put that on. Run away.
Give up.
I'm trying. This fool caught me off guard like I'm mad. Beat his ass the first time, then he wanted to go Super Saiyan. Oh, get out of there.
The victor has
God
been
damn it.
decided.
Man, I keep trying to switch to her. Here comes Shamu. Ah, you would take my range character away.
Nice and spicy. Gotta dash.
Die. There we go. Alright. Range characters. Oh, you can, okay. Make sure I take all range characters in there for that asshole, huh?
Now it's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body.
Oh, just cut his head off and be done with this guy.
To think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying
I didn't like that guy from the beginning though, so I'm so glad we got to fight him.
Show of ability today
because I didn't like him
surpasses that of
when he
Signor's
becomes an
initial
available boss
assessment
fight.
of
I
your
ain't gonna make sure I
Mondstadt.
go whip his
You
ass
already
every
know
Monday
the answer,
too. I
don't
kill.
you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if
I
our
wanna be
friendship
your
can only
friend,
be
bro.
shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
I want to be your friend.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
He said, I don't know why you pulled on
Yes,
the rerun to
it
get
appears
him.
so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce
he looked like the equivalent of when you fight the boss, like that meme when you fight the boss and then when you get the boss as a character, you trash.
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Okay.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Oh, he's still pretty broke.
Paimon remembers
But he
now.
better be broken, filling out all this extra magic
Indeed.
and shit.
The one that was given to you
Got
was
cards
just a
floating around,
byproduct of
thinking
our
Yu-Gi-Oh or
research.
something.
With the power of so many sigils of permission
About to
concentrated
go
in
resurrect
one
the
place,
gods and stuff.
along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the
Boy, he about to
Geo-Archon
play
show
Blue
its
Eyes White
hand,
Dragon in
but you
attack
as
mode.
well. That makes matters
Or he
a
about to go
little
summon
more
Exodia. Oh damn, here it comes. Exodia, obliterate. Oh damn, there you go. Oh no, that's about to be Kyogre from Yu-Gi-Oh! From Pokemon. Or Groudon.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
But this guy wanted to be friends. How'd that work?
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh, she about to go drop her castle on you. Hell yeah, it's funnier than it was. Now there go Gyarados. Or the Leviathan from Final Fantasy. They winning. Look at all the Easter eggs.
Paimon's exhausted.
This the ancient god that they fought. This thing lost to a single
If we hadn't happened
dragon.
to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Out towards the harbor, or she said. Oh,
Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
yeah. What?
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
It's your birthday, baby. Well, it was your birthday. It ain't your birthday no
So
more.
how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon
Okay. The Queen of Genshin. Okay. Like, I saw Ganyu and instantly fell in love. I'm like, I need her. I want her so bad.
power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've
Well,
already
according to
discussed
Raquel,
this
that's the
together,
queen, so it better
and
be
our
enough to stop the
conclusion
god.
is not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Well, you need
All of
room
you are
that.
supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly
Go
could.
get that ballista.
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista.
I
when
knew
it
it.
piqued
I
their
knew
fancy.
it. Look at me.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what
So
could
no
you
magic
mortals
and nothing,
ever
but
learn
this
of
ballista
Adepti
is gonna be what get the
mechanisms?
job done.
Yes, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose
God,
this
you
is one
breaks it.
blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful
need
for.
it.
So be it.
I'm gonna
We
quit
shall
the
use
game
the
if I don't get
upgraded
rated.
Guizhong ballista to
If
fight
I don't
off
get that
god.
goddamn Shogun.
All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our
No, I
battle
ain't gonna quit
begins
for real,
now.
but I'm trying to get it. I think I almost got
Yep.
man. Oh man, we getting jiggy with it.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin ballista!
You know, we did all the magic in the world, elements, all of that. And ballistas is what takes out this thing. That's funny.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Oh, I got y'all.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
I gotta protect this thing for 6 minutes. That is a long ass time in video game time. What is wrong with them?
I'm going in!
That's what somebody else said, that me should be a 5-star. I'm just happy to have her. Shoot, I'm glad that bid came true. Keep firing, guys. I'm doing my best.
Nice and spicy!
Don't waste my time.
Don't be a killjoy. We've always just been first.
Can't catch me!
Looks like
Oh,
That
man.
is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, how was I not supposed to get hit?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I don't know how y'all just got off on killing my Seiyu like that, but that's cool.
Everybody stand back!
Give up.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were
Stop
you
shooting
about
that
to
at me.
say we can't hold them, children?
That the hag, she can
Don't
kind of
lose
help.
heart. Here, take this.
This is depthal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Yeah, Ben and my boy.
I feel kind of woozy.
Don't waste my time.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did
know what
this
that
during
means.
the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My
You
name
know, you had
is
somebody
Split.
else attack something?
Take my power and run as I do.
Oh no, we got movement speed. I can't tell. Oh. don't get C6 Bennett? Why? Is he like debuffed if you give him?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Let's hope so.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Make my escape.
Get out of here!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
You aren't going anywhere. Okay, buddy. Okay, Chief.
Everybody stand back! Exercise caution! I feel that the god's power has reached
Jack, thank you for the light. Appreciate you.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
It's not. Come on out! Going in!
This is actually a pretty dope boss fight, I must say. It's pretty
Your life is mine.
I'm coming, guys.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Get out of here. Oh man, we got cutscene action. She about to fall out though.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may
Jack, how you doing? You alright?
Fully.
Oh, okay. They shoot Team Gohan Kamehamehas out from this piece. The monster said he wasn't done.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
We like fighting the blue eyes white dragon right now. Oh shit, what are you doing She saved one whole soldier.
Be careful now.
That damn bird.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But
Yeah,
the
better
Jade
figure
Chamber is
something
our
out.
last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I was not expecting that at all. And it happened so quickly, they didn't waste no time. She said, we'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber, and that thing did like 70 miles up to the thing and just dropped on him. Okay.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
So it's just gonna
We
respawn?
are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Angelo, thank you for the like. Oh, that's my boy Harakiri. How you doing, bro? You alright?
Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber.
Boy, she just
At
dropped her
first,
little house
it
on
was
him
only
like
the
it was
size of
nothing.
a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot use.
But y'all still didn't explain to me what's gonna happen with Shinron. Did the dragon, is he out of there or what?
According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Jesus.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
Okay.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Oh, okay.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Now
This
you an
morning,
asshole.
Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world.
Oh, okay.
Establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak.
Yeah, my
I could only
bone
gaze
real
at him in
quick.
silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Oh, Nini.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come.
Are we about to go to
Each of the seven nations has its own
the
scars
eye
from
place
the
now,
past.
so I can look for the
Though your
if I
point
get
is the
the
very
electro
height,
traveler.
as
That'd be
Adepti,
dope.
we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
I am afraid I cannot
I
show the
apologize for
proper
appearing
courtesies.
in full armor.
And who are you?
I am
Okay.
Feng Yan, a sergeant of the military. I have come to extend my thanks.
They
the
wanted to
Adepti.
call him Funyan, and somebody
I thought
was
this
like, "Get
battle
out,
would perhaps be
Funyan."
my last.
All right, you good.
But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there.
Girl, them guards was getting
Everyone
wiped.
was there.
All this strong business.
Danger,
DSMP, how you
everyone
doing?
always
You
protects
alright?
me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Oh, he's such a Debbie Downer.
Because we are Adepti.
Okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
Get out.
The time of
Those we
contracts
call
between
mortals.
gods and
Get
Liyue
your-
has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Conqueror
Yes,
of
one
Demons, huh?
understands what the Conqueror of Demons means.
Yeah, the fight against the water guy, hype.
The city of Liyue has changed much after
That
our
was
long
that was a
separation.
fun fight. That was dope.
One fears that by the
It's
time
better
one
than that
finally
fight against
grasps
Child.
the contracts of Liyue, you humans
Fuck
would
that
have once
guy.
again changed the place beyond recognition.
Diaper rash. I don't like that
Fair
guy.
enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Yeah, y'all go back to being negative Nancy's and y'all mountain
Since we
hideouts.
Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Alright, we'll guard against it then, bro.
All right,
In harmony.
Father, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
I guess, but there's still some negative Nancy's.
So we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to...
You took Barbara. Oh, so you was casting water on water and it wasn't fun, huh?
Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Your Paimon and her perception.
Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organized?
I love Primo Gems. How many we up to now? 8,700.
No idea where Jean Wu's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Oh, that's all the way out here on this dock. Ain't no dude. Nah, nah, she was buffing the enemies, huh? Said Big Barb, you gotta get up on. You know, I haven't even used her. I've used her. I've switched to her like one time to open up the water pillar to attack that, but I haven't leveled her up. Gave her a weapon. It still looks like she just got bought. Cause I know she's mainly healing, and with Seiyu and Bennett, you really don't need a really dedicated healer. I'm sure it's gonna be like a trial or something, or you know, one of those domains where I need to use water, and then I at that point have to do something with her. But maybe by that time we'll have a different water character, because we don't want to use a full healer. Although her AOE move from her auto attacks look pretty
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that
little,
Longsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive
symbols and
guests.
stuff. We looking for Zhongli, lady. Get out the way.
Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Oh, look at that. We 20 away from 34. Yeah. Are you at the other bank, bro? That's like my last adventure. I ain't got nothing to collect. I don't want to talk to you either, bro. That was totally by accident. Oh damn, about to be surprised. Oh
You
shit.
call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Oh damn.
It's you two. I believe
Zhongli
we've met
about to be a
once
traitor.
before.
That's the only thing
In
I
the
can
city
think
of
of
Bards, was it?
that'd be
I'm
sad.
glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Bro, that was just
This
like
is
10
certainly
minutes
a bit
ago. Yeah, like it was a long
awkward,
time.
wouldn't you say?
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh,
Duh.
now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Little
Nothing
tussle,
personal.
bro. You
We
went
just
Super
have
Saiyan.
Different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The
Whoa,
Gnosis, please.
Zhongli is the freaking. What the fuck?
Talking about
Damn.
Contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto
What?
thee.
He was the
For
dragon?
my promise is solid as stone.
Is that what I'm getting out of that? Oh man. Is that a chess piece? Is that a rook? I guess that makes sense because he the badass that dropped the meteors out the sky and all that stuff, huh?
Give the gnosis to the Fatui.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Nah, you better tell me, bro. We did a lot of running around.
A little bit too far with that whole fake death thing. Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyra goes into an uproar.
That makes a lot of sense why he didn't care about money and everything or forgot about it.
Gathering all
He's a
the
god and
forces
wasn't used
that
to
had been
it.
bubbling behind
It all
the
makes
scenes,
sense now, but
and
damn,
then
that was
stirring
deep.
them together in a pot
Twist.
that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yeah, do that.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until
had us running around taking incense and junking.
Strolling along the harbor.
For what? Waste of
I
time?
heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared?
Raquel, what's Geo's weakness? Because I went and tried to fight that
I
Geo,
decided that a test
the Geo square. I don't I can't pronounce that H word, but I went and tried to fight that thing, and them pylons and all that. I wasn't doing enough damage, so like I can't
Indeed, I
figure
was.
out what their weakness is.
The Gnosis, that's right. Which is why
But that
I
thing
continued to
irritating.
safeguard the Gnosis until now.
And I need his materials to level up Nini.
If the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
If it
Just
wasn't
as
for
a
those
child
brats and that
quickly
stupid
matures
dog.
after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion.
Yeah, the Geo
hardly
cube,
recognize
yeah.
the city.
I need some
Yet
mats for
faced
him to
with
level
such a
up.
crisis, they exerted the
Ningguang. I went
greatest
and tried to
amount
fight
of
him and that thing
restraint.
destroyed.
Not
Wasn't
only
that,
did they
it
manage
was a
to
battle of
corroborate
endurance. I
Chiefs,
would have had to sit there for like
but
an
in the
hour
end,
trying to destroy all
they
the
even tried to
pylons
understand the heart
and
of
all
the
of that stuff, slow him
And
down,
hats
and then
off
I
to
could
the
attack
emissary
him like
dispatched
twice,
by
and
the
then he puts them all
cryo-archon
back
to
up.
fulfill
I
our
gotta destroy
contract.
those pylons again.
Senora.
It's irritating.
She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Claymore characters and the bow character.
On the contrary,
Oh,
I think it is
God.
excellent.
Take Amber.
I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I don't really care about you, child.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liu, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You gonna take her other eye?
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
A bum, yes.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty.
Zappolyarny Palace.
Come, child.
Say that 5 times fast.
I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Yes, join my pirate crew, like Luffy.
Right! As Zhongli always told us,
Yeah, he always ready to go Super Saiyan and turn up on people.
Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Yeah, okay. Fuck you, buddy. Wish I could just meet you. All that time I wasted doing all that running around for incense and all that garbage, and it was just for nothing. Asshole. I had to swipe at you one more time, asshole.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
No, when we can just go to the next city, bro. We can do that. Just how lazy I am. I thought I saw a chest. I did see a chest. Hey, 34, what's up? Did I unlock something here? Don't let the wood do. What I have when it comes to the events thing. I have the mail. New challenges go, new questions from Paimon every day. Answer them correctly to 10 more. This event just started. Oh, shit. Event has not started yet. Oh, okay. Which I'll have me go to that for now. Alright.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of party,
dies,
It
yo.
means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Yeah, it was him.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Absolutely.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
Okay.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Alright, rite of party.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way? traveler. Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liu Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Where's my sister?
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
What? Damn, he just talked?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Alright, whatever.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Whatever, bro.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending for two even. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax will never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. There is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Indeed. I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue Inazuma is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue have preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Raiden Shogun.
That said, so people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Jean-Louis, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
So they got
But if a
foresight,
person
but they
shows
don't know
true
what's going
strength
on.
of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Tibet see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes, it was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the thousand-armed, hundred-eyed god.
Thousand-armed, hundred-eyed god? Jesus.
But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people.
Heartless, thank you for the
7
follow. Appreciate you.
ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know.
You a god,
That
you
said,
need to know.
the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Chising from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Get him out of
All right,
there.
then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Chising's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
The money.
Jean-Louis, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world
Nah,
is
we balling. Yeah, we got like 3 million,
Yes.
lady.
This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a
Not
good,
very bright
logical,
for a
common
guy.
sense idea.
Y'all made contracts with this guy?
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Completed. Right. How you gonna be a guy that contracts and broke? Oh, you has finished. Why I keep every time I do something? Oh. What is that? Do we get a house? Is that what that is? I'm gonna live in the teapot with the hag. Let's have a side quest. What you want? I'm about to go outside yet for you later. Another side quest. laziness on both again.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. One with the wind.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our
Yeah,
heads
thank you
together
for the
to
share
figure
and the
out
like.
the
Appreciate
gift
you.
we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often
How she about to
camp
give us
out
this
in the
old teapot?
wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation
She
is
about to
the
give us a
ability to
teapot.
create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered
I guess so.
previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither.
Why I gotta be a teapot though? I can be a like genie lamp or something. We want to live in a teapot, but I guess a genie lamp looks like a teapot, right?
I know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are well. For starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed
It's
lilies
cool. Okay.
thrived most profusely.
You ain't let me down yet, Raquel, so I'll definitely take your word for it.
Glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. Feels like Like, even when you go out to eat, you can be
Notice
sitting
that
next
too,
to an
Paimon.
Adeptus
It
and
is
none
a
of
lot
them
of
know it.
Adeptus here.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Oh man.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith
Damn, they
at
put his
Julian
whole
Karst
life in
and
that
made
boy.
contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business
where
card.
was you at?
You'll find it
Yeah.
has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. He even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Damn Jadeite.
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential.
Yeah, we need
Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you read in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his... Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
We'll take our time.
Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Xiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Xiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Oh, okay, good.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Xiao in the event that it is
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Xiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Whatever should I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Xiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there is no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, too. Not to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Skip town, he'll never catch you.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Xiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I'm sure. I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yancy said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she could can help Chichao somehow. True, though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
He set you up, sis.
Chichao looks like she's
Set
about
that
to
ass
faint.
up.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
As you should.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Fine. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite?
Nothing. You didn't go
I
through
just
nothing.
don't.
He fronted.
Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
teleport back home. What up, Kathy?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
It feels like Paimon's heard this one. What? Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Does that have anything to do with Kaya? That just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every
That's all I want is song. Homemade egg, our son is song. Hearts all on me, flex like one on one, yeah.
Add Astra.
Oh, that good stuff. Life insurance.
Heard they want to tote, let me stuff my blunt, yeah. If they want the smoke, then yeah, it's no jokes, boy, it's up. In that end zone, that's a TD, we finessing ya. Filling up the stat sheets and they knowing that's a plus. Back to back, I like plays, all my moves is tough. Watch them all die out, I've been killing with my lugs. Feeling like a pro, I've been schooling all these rugs. They be betting all us calling plays out the books. Little bit of prayer, hard work, that's all it took. All I want. W's and bankrolls, that's all I want. All I want, that's all I want. W's and bankrolls, that's all I want.
I think that's it for tonight. Boy, getting tired. Good Genshin day for sure. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it for this session. 4 hours in, good stream session for sure. Definitely got a lot done. I got to see what happened or the conclusion of Liu in the Rex Lapis Zongli asshole. But I still want this banner. We're gonna get up all night of here and get back at it sometime later today or tonight, something like that. But we'll be back at it for sure. Keep the grind going, keep everything fresh like that. Other than that, it's your boy One Shot Knox. Gaming is life, life is gaming. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe.